You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And they're running. Here's Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Lillard against White. Lillard passes to Williams. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Such a wide open look. Lillard's got 5 points.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
To the middle. Here's Kata. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Boston on D. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8 points now.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Tatum against Avdia. Puts up a deep 3. Tatum can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Tatum with it. Avdia picks him up. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Kata. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Nifty move. Takes it inside.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
White against Lillard. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 13.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boston trailing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Celtics. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Brian?
And Allie, thanks.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's Tatum with the three. Nails it from three. 15 points in the game.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Lillard finds Williams. Lillard against White. Lillard right side. Shot clock at 5. Uncovered. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Holiday. 3 seconds separating the shot game clock. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Tatum. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Jrue Holiday is a coach's dream.
Tatum passes to Keita. Back to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Tumani Kamara, Damian Lillard out there with Jrue Holiday. Then it's Williams, and it's Avdia in at the 4. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. The putback. Keita banked it in off the glass. Keita's got 6 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. White against Lillard. Shoots over White. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Tatum with the 3. JT for 3.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lillard passes to Avdia. To halt the run, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Holiday. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by White. Now here's Holiday. The D's right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the clock winding down, and Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's
throw it down! Wow!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Lillard against White. High arcing shot. The steal. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
It's Brown on the wing, defended by...
Oh my goodness!
How about that?
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Right side, Williams. Lillard looking around, into the lane, and the dunk by Lillard.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Boston has possession. They lead by 4. Outside Tatum. 55 seconds left in the half. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Trailblazers, trailing by 2. White against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Lillard.
Line for the Trailblazers.
And it's tied up with that one.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Right side Tatum. Here's Kata. Some solid defense from Williams.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. He's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Dave makes his move, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Boston has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Tatum from long range. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 31 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Williams a screen on White. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Tatum. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Now here's Avdia. The 3. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Brown. They grab their own miss. Keita pass to Tatum. There's a screen from outside the arc. Here's Keita. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Now here's Tatum. Kamara covering. Fires for 3. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Keita, and he jams it home with authority.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Now here's Tatum. Kamara covering. Tatum passes to Keita. And stolen by Williams. Avdia outside. Portland moving it around. Holiday up top. Hounded by Tatum. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Lillard against White. For the tie. Another 3 for Portland.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Boston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. And an intentional foul right there.
Robert Williams, first personal foul, third team foul.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 36 points. JT to the hole. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Tatum. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
Williams a screen on White. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another three for Portland. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's Tatum with the three. Oh, the response from Tatum.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Williams a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. It's Avdia on the wing. And again, it's Portland with a three.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Drew Holiday, Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamara in at the three, a small forward. Six to shoot, back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They retain possession. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a one-point game. Williams a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Tatum draws the double. Kata pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Lillard passes to Williams. And here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Kata. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Damian Lillard, 2 shots.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. To take the lead. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
Could be he's on fire.
Williams a screen on White. Lillard. And there's sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Tatum fires 20 feet away and no problem.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
White against Lillard. Here's the pass to Williams. Ooh, they pick off the pass. JB off the bounce. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Clock at 6. And Lillard, here we go. Another shot with 1 on the clock. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Outside Tatum. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Lillard outside. And he drives in. Ooh, Lillard with the quick first step.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And White has got the ball here for Boston. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
So it's Portland now. They trail by 1. Lillard outside. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Avdia with a steal.
And we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh my, what a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Outside, Avdia. Offline with his 3. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Good on the 3-point shot. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
There's the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Lillard's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. DiVincenzo against Lillard. DiVincenzo with it. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
3-pointer, Lillard. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo against Lillard. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Stolen by McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Cans it from downtown. Edwards got 7 points.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Here's DiVincenzo. Portland making their last shot. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 3. Lets it fly. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Avdia, a screen on McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Here's Lillard. He's got 9. A 3-ball. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
The Timberwolves trade. Outside Edwards. To the paint, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Pass to Avdia. And another three for Portland. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A nice first quarter of play we've seen. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. Portland trailing here. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Lillard attacking. Outside, Avdia. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. McDaniels on the wing. Swinging, covering.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
At the top of the key, Gobert to the left wing. Here's Reid. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Swinging the screen for Lillard. Clock at 6. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Lillard against McDaniel. Outside, Avdia. And the Trailblazers, another 3. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Swinging the screen for Lillard. Takes it inside, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Inside. Oh, Edwards!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Lillard driving the lane, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. For three, Edwards. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Klingon the screen for Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard scanning the floor. From the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
6 seconds separate the shot and game clocks.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Edwards.
Nice! Look at that. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The perimeter, a lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with help.
Oh, man!
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. The lead is 2. Edwards on. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Nobody near Lillard. They get it back. Avdia on the wing. Pass to Holiday. Lillard outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard against McDaniel. Williams. Here is Lillard. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Edwards against Holiday. Back to Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And finished off by Edwards.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Avdia gets the bucket.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Has to Gobert. Back to Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Williams into the lane.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Anthony Edwards.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Edwards. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards drives in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
McDaniels against Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Lillard. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Naj Reid out there with Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Lillard against McDaniel. Offensive rebound. Outside, Avdia. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Gobert, the screen. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Down low, poked away. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Three-pointer, Lillard hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert, and stolen by Williams. Holiday with it. McDaniels picks him up. Count it. And that's 13 points for Denny Avdia.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now Gobert rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Lillard, he takes it in.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Shoots the three. Cleared away by Avdia.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Avdia outside. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Here's the floater. Avdia. Outside Lillard. To tie it up. Gobert with the block. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Lays it in off the window.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Gobert. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Here's Gobert, and he could not get them one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Robert Williams.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Lillard with it, picked up by Edwards. Off the eye! And get the three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
And here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
And the free throw, no good. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Rebounded by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
The response, slamming it home. Here's Edwards.
From Damian Lillard.
With the drive. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Buzelis and Freddie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Smith in at the center position. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Gobert against Smith. Pass to Giddey. Picked by Smith. Giddey into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career. So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Gobert. Smith with the rebound. It's Giddey on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. The shot by Buzel is no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Minnesota now. Outside Edwards. Drops in the three.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
A nice shot by Smith.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
DiVincenzo against Simons. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Smith with a screen on Edwards. Simons passes to Smith. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, BA, and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Tries again. Smith with the rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Buzelis. 5 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Edwards. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his third foul of the game. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Pass to Giddey. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Smith penetrating. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Here's Gobert. There's the block. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Simons. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. The drive by Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Picked by Gobert. Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Edwards. And so here is Chicago. Smith with a screen on Edwards. It'll count. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
They've got Rudy Gobert. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Gobert with a screen on Giddy. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Pass to Simons. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Simons got 7.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can.
Oh, wow!
Look out! Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And here's Giddy. Now here's Simons. Offline with a 3. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert on the high post. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring today?
Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Buzelis. Rebound Minnesota. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. McDaniels against Simons. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Goes back up. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Smith with a screen on Edwards. Here's Simons. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
They set the screen. Giddy into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Giddy's got his second basket.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddy is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Here's Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Gobert. Over Buzelis. Gobert, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Back to Giddy. For 3, Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Giddy's got 3 assists now in this one.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Richards is checked in for Smith. Oh, big finish! And that one is hammered home.
Anthony Simons flying high to finish that one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. And it's Simons penetrating. And Gobert with a block. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Edwards. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. Back after this.
25. You direct your attention from the court and get ready for the big half-court shot.
Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Giddy in at the point. And a two-handed jam!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Richards with a screen to the wing on the left. Pass to Okoro. Simons outside. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards against Simons. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Edwards against Simons. Richards with a screen. Here's Simons. He's got 14 over Edwards. And it's Simons missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Chicago's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Richards with a screen. Pass to Buzelis. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Giddey passes to Simons. Here he goes. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards against Simons. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
DiVincenzo against Simons. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. 20 points for Rudy Gobert. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Simons up top, guarded by Edwards. Offensive rebound. Richards. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Left side McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Richards pulls it in.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Richards with a screen. And it's Simons penetrating. It's blocked by Gobert. They recover it. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And here's Simons outside. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Richards, the pass to Simons. Richards with a screen. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 19 points.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. From the right block, here's Richards. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Edwards. It's kept alive. For 3, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. To take the lead. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And for Chicago, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. To the paint. Here's Richards. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Now Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Richards with a screen. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Edwards. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Here's Giddey. Now Simons jacks up a 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Gobert. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Now Simons for 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
Here's Gobert. Okoro with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Simons outside. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a move! Gobert pulls it down. Simons against Edwards. Now Gobert. Wide open. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Giddy fires!
Found Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here are the five for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the 4. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. To the inside, Jackson-Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Back to Smith. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Smith's got 5 now.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Here's Barrett. Back to Ingram. There's the screen. Pass to Murray Boyles. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3, and Brandon Ingram gets the 3.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
And it's Simons off the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And Simons drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram with it. Now Smith defending. And that one's good. Ingram.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Simons against Barnes. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for
it. Ingram outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Simons. Pass to Smith. Barnes against Simons. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And it's Buzelis scoring on a gorgeous play.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Here's Ingram. And another basket for Toronto.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Outside, Simons. Rebound by the Raptors. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Ingram. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ingram's got 13 points.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 13. Here's Murray Boyles. Fires it up. Again, Toronto.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Smith with a screen on Barnes. Simons finds Smith. Here's Murray Boyle. Giddy defending.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Stolen. Now the Raptors moving it up. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ingram outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Smith. And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. Smith the pass to Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Barrett with the ball. Defended by Giddey. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's foul number 2 for him. Ingram outside. Here's the screen. Over Buzelis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for Toronto.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot. And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Ingram outside. Over Smith. Ingram with the nice move. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ingram outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Buzelis, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got it back down to within single digits for Chicago. There's a screen to the middle. There it finds Jackson-Davis. Outside, Barrett lets the 3 fly, and no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Giddey goes in. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Oh!
My goodness.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Nice move. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Back to Barrett. Ingram outside. Over Buzelis. And it falls over the rim and in. Ingram's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside, Simon. Driving in. Pass to Buzelis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And now it's a 10-point Toronto lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
You can see the long, lengthy frame of Josh Giddey on display.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Toronto. From deep three-point territory. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
3 points.
17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside, Simons. And stolen by Barnes. And now, in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. Here's Jackson Davis. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for Toronto. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. I think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in its center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And then Smith with the jam.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Here's Barnes. Drives to the hoop. Barrett for 3. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 9. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
4. To the paint and stolen by Barnes. Fast break Toronto. All going up court. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Ingram's got 34.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Smith sets the pick for Simon.
This guy works so hard on the defensive end. Scotty Barnes committed to contesting and altering shots.
Pass to Murray Boyle. And the Raptors hit again from deep. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Well, you love the commitment from Scotty Barnes. Made his decision, makes the contact, and the end one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Simons. And oh, he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Inside, here's Jackson Davis. Barnes outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Buzelis. Now here's Giddey, guarded closer. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And good that time.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
Barnes against Giddey. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 10. Smith outside. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. It's Barrett on the wing, covered by Okoro. And it's Barrett penetrating. What a terrific move that was. And the Raptors lead by 9.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And R.J. Barrett does just that.
Here's Simon over Barnes. Misses the baby hook. From 18 feet away. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the four slot. For three, Ingram. It's all in by the Bulls. Simons surveying the D. Smith with a screen on Barrett. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Simons against Barnes. Smith the pass to Okoro. 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. Barnes grabs the miss.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
To the wing on the left. Jackson-Davis finds Ingram. For three. Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got 37.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Smith outside, all alone. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Ingram outside. 18 feet out. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Giddey. It's deflected. Smith. Off the glass.
You know, so quick, so twitchy. Jalen Smith, go ahead.
Raptors leading by 8. Ingram outside. Wide open, and he gets it to go. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Outside, Barrett. What a finish!
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish?
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Second personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Supposed to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Simons! And he does not hit. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Barnes with it. Guarded now by Okoro.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Raptors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, They really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Brandon Ingram.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Ingram against Simons. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. He'll tip it, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
For three, and down goes the three.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Barrett fires.
highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the 5. Now here's Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Shoots it from the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
White against Ingram. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And now just over a minute played here in the first. 5 on the clock. And the basket is good.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Here's Barnes, and there's Toronto with another bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Greg.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Here's Ingram, following the 3 by Boston. Count it. Ingram's got 5.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Tatum against Barnes. To the inside, Keita. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Toronto shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Good on both. Here's Walsh. Outside Tatum. Inside. Here's Keita. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and roll.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Knocks it loose. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Outside Tatum. He takes it in and finished off by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
White against Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. 3-pointer. Tatum pulls it in. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. White for 3. And he buries his first look.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Ingram against White. Can they get it? No good. Boston leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Ingram. Tatum pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game. Knocked away. Boston on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown. Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Tatum drives in. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Jake. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Takes a step back. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Walsh has got 5 now.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Barnes. Back to Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. And it's Toronto with another. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Down low. Lets it go from deep. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
White, the pass to Tatum. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. The 3 is up. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And here's White. Right wing. Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Ingram outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Walsh. The 3 ball. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Barrett can't hit. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. They double-team Tatum. And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. 58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Cater. Kick out to Brown. 4 on the clock. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Boston has possession. Toronto making their last shot. Tatum with it. 15 points in the game. And stolen by Barrett. He's got a clear path. Here's Murray Boyles using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brown. 8 seconds left to play in the half. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. 1 second left. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
First half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the point guard position. Celtics lead by 3. Outside Tatum. Here's the pick. Back to White. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. White's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 15. And he can't jam it through.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh. To the paint. Tipped. And stolen by Barrett. Barnes passes to Ingram. And another basket for Toronto.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Barnes against Tatum. Shot blocked! And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Six on the shot clock. From 7 feet. Pass to Walsh. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Boston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's Tatum with the three. Tatum with another miss. For Toronto, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. The ball's knocked loose. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Brown with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Back to Brown. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Ingram. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Barrett against Brown. And it's Barrett off the drive. And there's the rejection. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. It's stolen by Ingram. 4-3. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. To the middle. Here's Kata. Count the basket and the foul.
Good.
Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Boston shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Barrett finds Ingram. Back to Barrett. From deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game. Barnes against Tatum. There's a screen. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shoots over White. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Raptors on D. Trailing by 2. Pass to Tatum. 20 seconds left in the third.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. They set the pick. Here's Brown. Off target from the wing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes, then it's Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Murray Boyles in at power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Tatum. Here's Tatum attacking, kept alive. Tatum, pass to Brown. Another shot. And right through it goes!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Boston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Brown with it.
Oh my goodness! Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here is Toronto. 2-point game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. It's tipped. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Jackson-Davis. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Ingram against White. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
White against Ingram. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Brown, big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Ingram fires. It's money from deep.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment. Take it.
Powerful.
Yes.
And this is exactly who Tatum is, someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Jackson-Davis a screen. Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by White. Shot clock at 5. From deep. He just drills it from way back.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Brown, a screen on Barnes. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Ingram against White. 16 feet out. Oh, yeah. That's good. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
And And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Oh, it doesn't go.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Barnes against Tatum. .4 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep. Another chance. Barnes with a rebound. Beyond the arc.
live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. Now here's White to the middle, taken away by Holiday. Down low, here's Avdia. Count it, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here's Tatum for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics. White against Lillard. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. They set the pick. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And that one's good, Tatum.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Lillard against White. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. It's White on the wing. There's the triple. Portland grabs the miss. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Now, here's Lillard. 1:49 left in the first. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Brown with it, defended by Avdia. It's Brown with put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Here he goes, and it's denied. And they'll get another chance. Lillard outside. And Lillard throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Portland grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Holiday, and it's blocked. Right the pass to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. At the elbow, Williams. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got 8 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Holiday. And again, it's Portland converting.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Keita, the pass to White. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And it's blocked. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Holiday to the paint. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. The rebound by Keita. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. Stolen by Holiday. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Off on the layup. Pass to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Lillard against White. Here's Lillard. He's got 10 to the middle. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Here's Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Trailblazers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. White against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes.
Brown with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And Tatum launches it from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
Nobody near Lillard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 15.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside Tatum. Fires for 3 from anywhere, anytime. Tatum.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lillard surveying the D. Williams sends a screen through Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
White dishes to Tatum. Out on his own on the break. Here's Kamara. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. From downtown. Out to White. Inside. Brown the pass to Keita. The 3 from Tatum. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Williams passes to Lillard. He got it up. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. Scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Walsh in at the point guard. Williams, a screen on White. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. Now White jacks up a 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Lillard against White. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Brown dishes to Tatum. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Kamare. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Oh, Tatum flying, soaring through the air.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's the pick. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for the Celtics.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Lillard from deep three-point land. The Trailblazers rebound. Pass to Kamare. Now Lillard, light covering. Shot clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Oh, the patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Trailblazers trail by 5. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 26.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Lillard against White. Williams, a screen on White. Lillard from outside. There's Williams. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Williams has got 14.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Now here's Tatum. Covered by Kamara. Shoots the 3. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. The rebound by Cato. Boston leading by 5.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
They swipe it. So it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Holiday. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the shot is good. 8 points for Denny Avdia.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Back to Brown. They set the screen. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And here's Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. And Lillard gets double teamed. It's Williams high post from outside the arc. Rebound by the Celtics. Kata's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Brown outside. And the Celtics another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And they double up Brown. And there's the dunk.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Swiped away. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Kamara. The 19-foot shot. Got it to go.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
2 minutes.
Brown deciding where to go with. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Lillard attacking. Does not go in.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
No good from 3. Trailblazers trail by 18. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Lillard, sweet shot at the right time. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown against Avdia. And that one falls.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Tipped away. Kamara with it. Now guarded by Tatum. The three doesn't go. 35 seconds left in the game. Holiday there for the rebound. Here's Lillard. Launches it. Knocks down the three. 11-point game. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Brown
Minnesota, from the Target Center in Minneapolis, the Trailblazers taking on the Timberwolves. For Portland, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. T-Wolves, Blazers, tip-off coming right up. So here's Portland's starting group. Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Klingon in at center.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And Portland has possession. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Lillard looking around. With the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Here's Klingon after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Now Lillard. There's the triple. McDaniels with some nice D. Outside Edwards. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. It's good on the putback.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Right side Edwards. On the take. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Holiday drives in. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards is doubled. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Outside Reed. The three, DiVincenzo. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Pass to Camara. Lillard against McDaniels. Here's the floater. Klingon. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
For a 7'2" guy like that. Donovan Klingon, it must be easy to jam it.
1:04 left in the opening quarter. Edwards looking it over. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
That ties it up. Holiday's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Clock at 6. It's Edwards with a dribble. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
For 3, here's Lillard. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels inside. Can't connect from short range. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Drew Holiday clinging out there with Abdia. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Now here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, Williams with the block. Pass to Abdia. Back to Camara. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Portland. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Portland leading by 6, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are, staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Portland making their last shot. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And stolen by Williams. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Out to Lillard. And here's Holiday. He's got 5. Back to Camara. Over to the wing. DiVincenzo against Lillard. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. From downtown. 3 ball from Lillard.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The jump hook. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Here's Portland now. They're on a 15-3 run. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said These young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. It's a 10-point game. Down low. Gobert showing his skill inside.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Lillard into the...
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Off the outside. 51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Reed. Avdia, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Trailblazers lead by 10. Lillard right side for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
Gobert up top. Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. And we finished off one half of play. Portland ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Holiday. The teardrop. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Timberwolves trail by 18. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Anthony Edwards, a rainmaker.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Lillard against McDaniels. Pass to Kamara. Outside Holiday. Williams with the screen. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And it's Lillard penetrating.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. And Lillard puts up a deep three, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Williams punches it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Lillard. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. To the paint. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Williams looking around. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Paint goes in. And that one drops for him. Lillard's got 25 points.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Pass to Edwards. Launches it. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. Down low. Gobert against Abdia. Uses the glass on the layup. Abdia's got his second basket of the game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They led by as many as 18. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Abdia from outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. 7 points for Denny Abdia.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Left side, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Oh, stolen by Lillard. To the middle. Here's Williams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter. Looking to win the run. And McDaniels with the layup.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland ahead. They lead by 18. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. They've got Williams, Tumani Kamara out there with Abdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Up again. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
6 to shoot. Here's Abdia. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Edwards. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Edwards got 11 points here in the second half. Lillard against McDaniels. Here's Williams. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. McDaniels against Lillard. Shakes him, driving inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Lillard. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Abdia. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Abdia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Nifty move. And he gets the bucket. Lillard's got 36 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Gobert. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Kamara. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
McDaniels from long range, and he nails it.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Reid. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now Portland with it. The lead is 15. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Lillard. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard! Gobert pulls it down. McDaniels outside. So no
taking on the Bulls. For Minnesota, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Bulls, Timberwolves on 2K Sports. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Pass to Smith. First quarter of play, 1 minute played, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bulls making a switch here. Richards is checked in. They get it back. Second chance shot, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his...
Oh,
here he comes! My goodness! Whew. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The shot's good from Simon.
From the mid-range, Simon's quickness is a big advantage.
Outside Edwards. Down low, here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Simons, here we go.
It seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Giddey. Gobert brings the double team. Richards finds Simon. There's a good screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Going inside and finished off by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Simons on the wing. Three-pointer, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. There's the drive. Can't cash in from close range.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
The kick out to Simons. Shot from 12. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
To the paint. Here's Richards. Pass to Okoro. Outside, Simon. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Edwards looking it over. To the inside. Gobert. The rebound by Richard.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Bulls,
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
2 minutes to review the
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
And he banks in the layup. Richard's got 11 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball. Oh! Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer in there.
So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And finished off by Gobert.
Too much. Rudy Gobert can take a lot of contact down low.
Giddey against DiVincenzo. Simons from outside. And the Bulls with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Giddey goes in. Here's Richards to stop the run. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Here's Edwards. It's all in by the Bulls. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Simons surveying the D. Down low. Pass to Okoro. 5 on the clock. Back to Richards. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gobert with a screen on Simon. There's Anthony Edwards. Unloads. Gobert, no good. Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Okoro with it, and it's Reed picking him up. So they take the lead. Simons has got 8.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Giddey. Now Richards. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Giddey. Count the basket. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Outside Edwards. Gobert the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Chicago leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Josh Giddey. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenged.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Giddey against DiVincenzo. Uzela sets the screen for Giddey. Pass to Richards. Bulls moving the ball around, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good to see Gobert attacking the defense like this, forcing them to foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Simons against Edwards. And it's Simons off the drive. Richards passes to Giddey. Back to Richards. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Simons. Giddey, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Giddey's got 7 points.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Giddey gets it to go.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
The Timberwolves trail. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Edwards. Inside Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Pass to Okoro, to the middle. DiVincenzo against Giddey. Into the lane, to the inside. Richards. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Simons against Edwards. Inside, here's Richards. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
1:31 left here in the third quarter. Outside Edwards with the drive.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair. Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here is Edwards. He's got 18. 1:05 left to play in the third. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Simons on the wing. Pass to Richards. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already.
In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
Giddey against DiVincenzo. Pass to Okoro. Now Simons. 4 on the clock. Now Richards. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Edwards got 25 points in the game. Giddey goes in. 1 second left, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
It's all tied in Chicago. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him clean.
And Gobert drops them both. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. They set the pick. To the paint, here's Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside Edwards. Edwards making a statement. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
There's the pick. Edwards against Simon. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Edwards. Just 3 to shoot. Gobert. It's blocked. Chicago's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And he jams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Gobert. And the layup is off.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Now Simons. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards inside, covered by Okoro. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He knows every possession is critical now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Giddy. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Let's lose a three. Now McDaniel. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And the shot goes in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Richards with it. Gobert on him. It's stolen by Edwards. And he banks the layup in.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Smith checked in for the Bulls. Beyond the arc. Gobert there for the rebound. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Chicago.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Now here's Giddy. He takes it in. The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Smith checked in for Nick Richards. It's the first that brings them within two here. And both free throws good for Giddy.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
Giddy with the screen on Gobert. Now Giddy fires the three. He drills the three. It's stolen by Buzelis. The three is off, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from United Center. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Giddy. We've got Anthony Simon. Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddy. And it's Richards in at center.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Here's Gobert. Strong move off the glass.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Now Simon, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Edwards with it. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Ellis in a position to cash in.
Edwards with the powerful flush.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Ed Simons. Screen by Smith. And it's Simons off the drive.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Timberwolves have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Outside Edwards. Driving in. Edwards with the burst.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch speed.
Ed Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simon. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's Gobert. Now Reed from deep. Buries the deep ball.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Buzella sets a screen for Simon. Here he goes. Oh, the slam dunk.
A massive make by Simons, proving he can deliver in a crucial moment.
Now the Timberwolves with it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Now Gobert. And the rejection by Smith. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3-point line. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time.
You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Simons in at the 2 spot.
Oh my goodness, off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
Here's Ingram. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Jackson Davis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. And just about a minute into this first quarter. All alone. Good as the jump shot falls.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
And so here is Toronto, Chicago making their last shot. Outside Barrett. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Toronto shooting their first free throw this game.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ingram against Smith from the elbow. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Barnes with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Smith against Ingram. Toronto passing it around. Five to shoot. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Simons right side, going inside. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the inside. Clock at 6. Knocks down the long J. Simons has got 7 points.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Outside Ingram. They get it back. A minute 42 left in the first. Second shot opportunity.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And it's Giddey missing. For Toronto, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Jackson Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The drive by Simons. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Barrett with it, guarded now by Okoro. Here's Murray Boyles. Back to Barrett. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Simons. 9 points in the game. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Simons outside. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Now Smith. Rejected by Barnes. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Toronto out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Jackson-Davis a screen. Outside Ingram. Crafty move. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Simons outside, inside, Buzelis.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
Giddey scanning the floor. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Murray Boyles. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Outside Giddey. To the middle. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ingram with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Pass to Jackson Davis. Ingram against Smith. The shake. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 10 points in the game. Bulls trail by 4. Simons outside. Inside. Rejected by Barnes.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
Jackson Davis' screen. Ingram up top. Giddey defends. Here's Murray Boyles. Outside for Ingram. Jackson Davis' screen. Fires from deep. And that's good. Ingram for 3. And now a 7-point Raptor lead.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Outside Ingram. To the inside. Jackson Davis. Outside for Ingram. Up and over Smith. And that one's good. Ingram. He's got 15.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
The drive by Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Jackson Davis' screen. 27 seconds left in the second period. Pure from three-point range.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Simons outside. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Shot from the wing. The putback. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for Toronto, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. From Brandon Ingram.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5. Now here's Simons. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Toronto leading by 6. Outside Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. And there's Toronto with another bucket. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the top. Look out below!
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Jackson Davis. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Simons with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Simons' shot is good.
Boy, Simons' jump shot is pure from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Let's go with a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Greg.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis is screen to the paint. Outside for Ingram. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Barrett finds Ingram. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Ingram. Over Okoro. And another basket for Toronto.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 6. Okoro on the wing. Back to Simons. Toronto grabs the miss.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Smith with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 6. Simons outside. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Lays it up and banks it in. Barrett's got 9.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Smith with a screen on Barnes. To the inside. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This play is under review under NBA
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Smith.
Well, so far, Jalen Smith has proven to be a quality role player. This guy works his tail off both ends.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Jackson Davis is screen. Smith against Ingram. Shoots from the line. And there's Toronto with another bucket. It's Giddey on the wing. Driving to the basket. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Pulls up on the wing. And that one's good. Ingram's got 33 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Simons outside to the paint. Smith passes to Simons. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Ingram fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Ingram's got 38 points. Simons against Barnes. Here's Giddey. Not that time.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
The free is in! And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. 9-point game. Simons outside. It's stolen by Barnes. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Bulls trail by 9. Here's Smith. It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Smith. Barnes with a rebound. The Raptors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Ingram. Jackson Davis is screen. Ingram with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. And it's Ingram off the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Okoro on the wing. Guarded by Barrett. Outside Simons. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now Barrett. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Ingram. He launches. The free ball is down.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Raptors.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Brandon Ingram.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
And the 3 misses. The Bulls on offense. They trail by 11. Simons left side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Barnes with it, now guarded by Simons. Buries it from outside! Simons against Barnes.
Tonight, it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. To the middle, here's Cada. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Ingram drawing the double team. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Barnes against Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's Walsh. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Here's White. That one goes in. The Raptors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Had a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Brown with the bounce pass. And they take the lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Ingram against White. Nifty move. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on White.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Tatum looking around. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Ingram drawing the double team. Barnes dishes to Ingram. Shoots it up. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Cada. Back to Tatum. The shake. Toronto grabs the miss. And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
And so it's Boston with it after R.J. Barrett hitting the 3. Pass to Cada. Here's Tatum, covered by Barnes. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The line for 2, Jason Tatum. The play will be reviewed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That's an absolute bomb.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ingram's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Barnes.
That's a nice dime from Barnes, showing he can break down the defense with his passing.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Barnes against Tatum. Pass to Jackson Davis. And Tatum pulls it down.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So for Toronto right now, perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the four-man position. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back to you, Kevin.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Raptors. 3-point lead. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Wasted no time on that one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Barrett for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Barrett's got 6. And you think of the great shot creators? Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Now Barnes, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go, took him no time at all on that one. Barnes has got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto.
And that's a luxury for Barnes to be able to square up and get to the basket.
Here's Tatum, pass to Kata. And the layup is good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Barnes gets double teamed. Ingram outside. Over White. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kata. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now just a 4-point Toronto lead. It's Barrett on the wing. Here's Ingram. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Raptors leading by 6. Here's Murray Boyle. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Outside Tatum. Puts the move on. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Pass to Murray Boyle. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. Ingram.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Now Tatum, 12 points for him. On the wing, Brown. Beyond the arc. Tatum's shot is off. Toronto's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. White against Barrett, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Shooting for Toronto, R.J. Barrett, 2 shots. The play is under video.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paid up and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Barnes passes to Barrett. Ingram outside. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ingram's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Raptors. And here's Brown outside. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Raptors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got... Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Ingram outside. Puts it up from 17. Jackson Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Up top, Tatum. Covered by Barnes. Throws it down, JT!
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Barnes outside. There's a screen. Shot from free throw range. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
There it finds Ingram. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Bucket is good. Ingram's got 27 points. Here's Walsh. Hasn't made one yet. Now here's Tatum. Jackson Davis defending. Kata the pass to Brown. Shoots over Jackson Davis. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Brown.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Barrett against Brown. Barrett kicks to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Good. Brown's got 11.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Brown feeling out a bit. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half. Ingram against White. Here's the screen. Ingram outside. Shoots over White. The kick out to Barnes. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 7.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Brown on the drive. Brown jams it in.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
White against Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor
This
stands.
is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he hits both. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Ingram drawing the double team. Barrett dishes to Ingram. Back to Barrett. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Outside Tatum. This one for three. And again, it's Boston with the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the force line.
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Ingram attacking. Lays it up off the glass. Ingram's got 31 points.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle.
Have mercy.
Wow. What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
They set the screen inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Barnes against Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ingram attacking. Here's Jackson-Davis, and it's blocked, and they're able to recover. Barnes passes to Ingram. Over White. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Here's Tatum. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Brown. Now White to tie it up. Oh, the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Tatum. To take the lead, Barnes rips down the rebound. Toronto's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Look how ready Barnes is to play physical. He insists on finishing his motion.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
There's a good screen. Tatum fires. Outside Brown. Oh, what a play inside.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create the teammate.
Ingram against White. Ingram right side. Nifty move.
Wily move by Ingram. Able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
Now here's Tatum. To tie it up. Barrett rips down the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's White. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
There's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's Barrett penetrating. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside, Barrett. Puts up the 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of 3 is good, and that increases their lead to 6. The second one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Welcome to the NBA. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Avdia in at the four-man position. And for the Celtics, White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the 1. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum diving in. Ooh, Williams with the block. Inside. It's intercepted. They push it up 4 on 3. From behind the arc. Brown can't hit. First quarter, just over a minute played. Williams passes to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to White. And here's Brown. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
All right, Legs, you look at the lead the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
And it's Avdia off the drive. Blocked! Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The finish! And Brown with the stuff.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Outside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Williams, a screen on White. For 3, here's Lillard. A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Williams with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Blocked! Brown with it, guarded now by Holiday. Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 5 points.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Avdia outside. The 3. Here's Williams. Pass to Camara. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
There's Tatum with the 3. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday looking for an opening. Lillard against Tatum. Lillard up top. He's scoreless. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. 23 seconds left now in the first quarter. Tatum draws the double. And here's Brown for three. And the three-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
With the drive, Tatum. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Robert Williams getting it done for Portland. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. And don't... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Kamara in at small forward. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
You got a piece of it. And Boston pushing it up now. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Holiday passes to Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 10 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
The three is up. It's hauled in by White. Celtics lead by 3. Back to Tatum. From deep three-point land. Tatum with another miss. The Trailblazers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Brown passes to Tatum. Down low. Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Lillard outside. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Tatum like a freight train coming. Here's Tatum. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Portland trailing here. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Avdia. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter. They double team Brown. Pass to White from the arc. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for Portland.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
White, the pass to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Keita. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Lillard against White. Launches it from deep. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's White. Portland with a rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Brown against Holiday. Pass to Williams. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now a three-point Portland lead. Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh, defended by Lillard. Outside, Brown. Takes the three. And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
Tie game in Boston. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. First couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Outside Tatum. Looking to end this cold spell. Blocked again! Here's Keita. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by White. Yes, it's good. Williams has got 16 points.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Tatum draws the double. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Williams a screen on White. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another three for Portland.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Second team foul.
So it's Boston now. It's a 5-point game. They double team Tatum. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Kata, pass to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Double team on Lillard. Outside, Williams. Here's Walsh. 4-3. Ooh, Williams with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Portland leading by 3. Now Lillard. He's got 7. Avdia from outside. Kata pulls it in. Brown against Avdia. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Kamara. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Lillard left side. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over White. Rebounded by the Celtics.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They lead by 1, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. White with the steal.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Lillard on the take. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Brown passes to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Here's Kata. The kick to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Leaner from distance. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Tatum's got 16 points now.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And there's the screen. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
White against Lillard. Williams with the screen. Lillard up top. 9 points in the game. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Into the lane. Here's Kata. Over Williams. Kata gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Williams is out there with Abdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys.
Whoa!
Wow! Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Tatum. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Can't connect from long distance. Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Holiday doubled up. Pass to Camara. The kick out to Williams. Now Lillard. Williams, a screen on White. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Tatum. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of the way.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Back to White. Outside Tatum. For 3. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Lillard against White. Williams with the screen. Lillard going inside. Blocked! Now the Celtics on the move. Jaylen Brown. Downtown Jaylen Brown. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Tatum jams it home!
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Blazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. Now pass to Williams. Dives for it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And he slams it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Abdia outside. Here's the pass to Williams. All by himself. Outside Brown. Bullseye! Brown from way outside. And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Blazers trail by 9. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Now here's Tatum. Brown on the wing. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Double team on Lillard. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside Tatum. He shoots. Williams rips down the board. And here's Avia from downtown. Shot's no good. There's the steal.
Like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Now here's Lillard. It's good from long range.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Edwards with it, guarded by Holiday. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Lillard with it. McDaniels defended. Driving the lane.
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Klingen with the steal. Down low, here's Avdia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Timberwolves ball.
McDaniels outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And looks like the illegal.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. Reed in the post. Defended by Avdia. Gobert, and that's good.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Trailblazers leading by 3. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Lillard. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Avdia up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingen using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Dives to the hoop. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Portland has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. McDaniels against Lillard. Outside, Avdia. a jam by Avdia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
A foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard looking around. There's a screen by Kamara. Over Gobert. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Klingon in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Drops in the tray.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Lillard against McDaniel. Pass to Klingon. Lillard outside. Takes the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Back to you guys.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Robert Williams is checked in for Portland. Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard with it. He's got 15. Puts up a 3. And it's Lillard again missing. Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Gobert. Over in the corner, Edwards. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside, Avdia. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit it. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. On the wing, Holiday. McDaniels defending. Portland again missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. And here's Edwards from the arc. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. The Trailblazers shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Lillard against McDaniel. Fires the three. Nice defense from McDaniel.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And Lillard throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Kamara finds Lillard. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. And a deep three from Lillard. And it's all evened up. Lillard's got 20 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
For three, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Nobody near Lillard. And the Trailblazers another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the guard position. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Can't hit that one. Timberwolves trail by 4. Minnesota again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And Portland has possession. Pass to Avdia. Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard. Oh, what a dunk!
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
To the inside. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Lillard against McDaniel. Here's Avdia. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And again, it's Portland converted. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Edwards looking it over. Edwards on. Oh, my. What a play.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. From deep. A three-pointer is right up. On target. Lillard's got 32 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Certainly known for what he does on the court, Damian Lillard has had success off the floor as well.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised, Kevin, knowing how much you're into rap music, that you haven't talked about his thriving rap career. Dame Dollar. He's got a few songs that would imagine are on your playlist, aren't they?
And there's the drive. And they get it back. Holiday against McDaniel. Here's Gobert. A second chance effort. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Trailblazers leading by 5. And here's Avdia. He's got 6. Williams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards' shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Kamare. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Lillard the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Inside, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lillard against McDaniel. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards drives in. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Williams. Lillard against Reed. Lillard outside. Back to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. For three, Edwards. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
McDaniels against Lillard. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Avdia's got the lead up to 7 now for Portland. Now here's Edwards. Gobert, the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. And the shot goes in.
And, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Lillard against McDaniel. Outside, Avdia. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williams has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. Edwards against Holiday. Here's Gobert. Another shot. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Avdia. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Gobert. Oh, the slam dunk.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Now, Avdia. Reed with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
No good there.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Lillard outside. Driving inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Edwards. Misses the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Reed with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
McDaniels against Lillard. Holiday outside. Now Williams. Stolen by Reed. And even 3-on-3 break. Edwards. Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard against McDaniel. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Down he goes for three.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Another chance here. Cleared away by Avdia.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
From outside, Williams. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Trained from outside. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Williams, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.